really, you know, I, I'm looking at this and I'm like, how long has it been since I turned on the sound in this game? Last, like, 8 weeks ago? That was the last time I turned the sound on in this game. That is how long it's been. Oh my god. 8 weeks ago. Wow. That is ridiculous. Oh great, it's downloading that. Okay, that's fun. I wish I could oh, it's only at like half volume. Sheesh. I'm not really that interested in this update. I just always react to the stuff and just give my opinion. That's what I want to do. I don't want to be fake or anything. I just want to give my honest opinion. I don't care about the channel size or whatever. Just kind of why I don't care. It's just to get my opinion out without anyone particularly. Like, I'm not gonna fight anyone on it. I'm just gonna give you my opinion. If you don't like it, leave. But I'm still gonna give my opinion. Yeah, I think that is the issue of, oh hey, yeah, I've not had to use the sound in this game at all for over 8 weeks of just boring grind slog fest. Yeah, and 4.0 is, it's only 4 weeks. Okay, I'm fine with that. What else? It's weird that it's updating on a Friday, technically. Well, it's not Friday for me, so I can't know it's on a Thursday, but whatever. Alrighty then. Let us... I'm not gonna expect anything out of this. My expectations are omega low. And I don't believe in Plan Arcadia. The 3.8 thing was horrible. Let's just get into this. Yeah, let's do this.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express
We're
followed
starting
Miss Black
here?
Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land.
Yeah, and it's never
However,
actually known as that,
soon
pretty
after
much.
the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphorius was anything but smooth.
Well, yet you died.
After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned
Don't
that
remind
the
me of all
titans
this garbage.
sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey.
You're not wrong.
At the end of this epic adventure,
Epic?
we uncovered the truth.
What epicness?
Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction.
Okay.
Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped
really just
once
skipped
more
over so
into the
much. Oh my
cycle,
god.
determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb.
Wow, we really just skipped over so much. That is how inconsequential a lot of those characters' stories were to the actual plot of the game. Or, not the actual plot of Amphorius, I mean. I should not have said the game. I retract the game. pretty much. Yeah, Evernight, roadblock that did not need to be there. At all. Xandar, he was done fine. I don't mind him, considering he was the one who basically was the beginning of it. He caused the first problem which led to the eternal recurrences, but Evernight was... She didn't need to be a part of this. At all, really. Wow, that's how inconsequential most of the Chrysos heirs were, and that's kind of the issue. Over 30 million of them, each of them, and they basically did nothing compared to Finan and Cyrene. That's my full opinion there.
The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the child of remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars.
She gave her life? I thought that well, she's a child of remembrance, thus she can't really die if people remember her. That's how I feel about that. It's not really her life. It's just her body and her power and her memories. But as long as somebody holds that in their heart, then she can be revived? I mean, that whole system's messy, man.
And so, the epic of Emphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown.
Can we get more explanation and lore on that? Instead of some garbage? Thanks? Like, I actually would rather Herta and Screwlum, even Ron May, talking about the instances and what they mean and why they're being calculated by Noose. As followers of the erudition, I feel like them explaining it would be so cool. Like, hearing all that lore and all that stuff combined, and then understanding why the Trailblazer is so important and why they need to be them and why it has to be them. I think it would be awesome. Finally get some Trailblazer lore, some actual stuff, character development. That's what I want to see. But the Trailblazer is the worst MC out of the lot. Because they basically don't mean anything in their story. And it, like, you could remove them and nothing would change. That's the issue.
With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable.
No?
And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Give me a minute. I'm already getting tired of this. Yeah. Still tired of this joke of a planet. And I do mean that. Even if Finan was in it, it still feels like a joke. That's it? Okay. Fantasia Moon, the merch. What is this? What a joke. Another joke. Who cares? Who cares? What? I can buy this already, but I don't care about any of this junk. And I do mean junk. What? Yeah, you can tell I've not even done this. I have not even done this. That's how much I absolutely hated, why am I... Oh yeah, I guess Penacony makes sense. That was the last thing, but funny how that wasn't even mentioned. Yeah, I haven't... Nope, not done, even though there's only 8. Not done. Not done. Yeah. I don't give a care. Enemy rank? What does that mean? Yeah, I understand. I watched, what's her name? Yeah, Yao Gui's, trailer, or, catching up with Star Rail. But I just don't care. How... If there are no units capable of casting an elation skill when a How takes action, a How will not let there be laughter. I don't care. I don't ever plan... I don't want to use elation. Different levels. Yeah, I get how... Why is this even being told to us? It's pretty obvious. I don't care. Sure, thank you, but I just dislike Ron May overall. So, nope. Give me that. Claim a free 5-star. Like, I'm looking at this. Yeah, I did get this as free to play. I got this as free to play. Funny how they're 4 characters, but I have to go with Aventurine. I did want him overall because, overall, a sustain unit versus DPSs will always... You will always want a sustain. That is my full idea of that. He's still good. Acheron, she really wants her Lycone, and I'm not gonna give her stuff or whatever. I don't have stuff for her. Kafka, I don't have any docked characters. Any. Zip. 0. No Hycealans. No Black Swan. I don't have Acheron to work with Kafka, blah blah blah. I would not be able to use her. Either one of these. I don't have anyone. Sure, I have Silverwolf, but I don't want to use Acheron. And then Jing Yuan. No. Aventurine is just the choice for me. I don't need, I don't even use him. I don't need a C1 of her. Aventurine. Not even a question. Give me that. What is this? Okay. So I only get 5 okay. Do not even care. Why am I seeing it's like... I don't want to do this. I absolutely hate it. I'll do these later. These are the elation mats, right? Nova Flare. Yeah, I already have an idea of what they're doing. No. No. What? Why is it 39 days when the patch is only meant to be 4? Alright, whatever, man. Let's just get this done and over with. I have no interest in this. You know the drill. Next stop, me and the... Himika's... A guest has arrived? Okay, so Sparkle, right? I'm sorry, but I just don't care. I'm I'm just not enjoying HSR, and
A guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
yeah, no, it's Sparkle. What? That's not a guess.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
So, is that all we're focusing on now?
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
Okay, let me just discuss something because Himiko is here. What on earth tells you that she is from Planet Arcadia? What about her? Nothing. Absolutely nothing gives off the air that she is from Planet Arcadia. It does not make a lick of sense. It does not make any sense. It feels like made up garbage by the Elation, honestly. Oh, right.
Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Oh, let's just discuss this. Welt is gonna have a new VA, potentially. Welt's, the one that we've known for all the time, he did lie about some things, but still, he was a good voice actor. You have to give the man, like, he outright was a good voice actor. Let me just hope that Welt was not replaced with some, like, third-rate garbage. I hope that it's at least sounds good enough.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorians.
I didn't do anything! Literally nothing! Why am I getting a whole title when I basically did nothing?
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump. And lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Ugh, the IPC
On behalf
sucks.
of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Isn't, where's this Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
I said where, please.
It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour,
I don't care.
but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Okay. Yeah, I said where, and you just said some other stuff. Like, answer the question. Why don't you talk about the star system it's in, or, like, the location, or, I forgot what it's called, but, I know IPC members have talked about it in the past, so it's important. It's some statues or something, I think? I don't remember. We're jumping into investments this early?
Might as well think of it as a gift.
Uh,
A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
HSR still hasn't upped their in-game stuff. And by that I mean its expressions are still dead in the water. Our alliance...
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, A feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless.
Yeah, what did you guys even do? Sure, you may have protected, like, the civilians and whatnot, but you sent so many people out to, what? Just basically piss in the ocean? Like, you're just... You tried, like, using water guns to make the sea rise up? That's basically what you did. And even Screwum's little planet class warship didn't even have, it didn't do anything. It basically did nothing. Why did you even show up to that? Or why did you even send forces to that? Like, really? You basically told people to go die. You did nothing. Why are you acting like you did anything?
But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
So, you didn't even mention the Trailblaze, but okay.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You literally not even on it. The Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition, the Hunt. We were not on that list. Did you even hear her? Like, really? I know that Jade is asking us, but we are literally a ragtag group of like 6 people. Like, we basically mean nothing.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner.
Ugh.
I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
No,
I'm truly flattered.
I'm not.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
No.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
No, we're not
Of
up
course.
to it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Literally, we don't have, like, any weapons or anything. Like, it is just a group of just these 6. And Black Swan's not even with us anymore, so she's, like, we don't even have a memo keeper. Literally, what are we going to do if another Lord Ravager shows up? We will die. We've already seen the evidence. And I forgot what it's called, but, it was... I'm gonna look it up. 1 sec. Okay, sorry. No, stop autoplaying. No. The Myriad Celestia Exotail Scene 8. We already know that we will die if we go up against another Lord Ravager. Every time. Or somebody else will die would have died in our spot. In our place. Like, the Trailblaze is kind of weak. That's my opinion, man.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
No, we are not up to it at all.
Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
March. It's not good. They literally don't understand how stupid they are by doing that.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind.
Yeah. Also, that's gonna take up time and, like, we're gonna have to be leading people from a lot of different places with the 6 of us? Nope.
What do you think?
Better say no.
See, I told you he wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear.
Yeah.
Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
Give it to the IPC. They literally have the funds. They have everything. They have the manpower. They have plenty of people who are probably able to go up against, like, a ton of, the Destruction's lackeys. Just give it to them.
Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
That's not...
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
I agree. Fully agree with you.
The Express has always maintained neutrality. By accepting this invitation, the Trailblaze would take on a completely different nature.
I agree. Well, no, I just disagree that it is not something that we should be handling at all.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
I swear if they don't have a VA for Welt and they just replaced him for no, like, reason, that's, let's just
From
hope.
what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Correct. She just doesn't want, to do the work herself. She's just, tossing it over to someone else. No one ever actually wants to play leader. And that's the truth. Are you serious? Are we serious? If I had a webcam, you would just see my head just, like, not confused, but starstruck that they replaced Welt and they didn't even have his voice ready for this. They didn't have, whoever the new person is, they didn't have him ready. This is a version patch. Update. A whole new planet. And then they didn't even have him ready, so why did they even fire? God. Why not get extra work out of him and then tell him that whenever it's, like, fully ready to transition it? Oh my god. I get that, like, still, it's just so stupid. They want the Express to spearhead. They probably want to make the Trailblaze the boss. They're trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that we have to be large and in charge. Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up and to organize an alliance and interrogate the forces against the destruction under the IPC blueprint, that's quite... It's just them trying to make us do it instead of that. They just want someone to, like... It's stupid, okay? I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC. Like, it's all these stupid warring factions and all this. It's not worth the trouble.
What do you think?
No. Better say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
We are just not qualified. We're not qualified for this. That's my opinion.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I mean, I've made my opinion clear.
I abstain.
Bruh.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
There you go.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
Nope.
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Because it wasn't ever gonna make sense.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
Uh-huh.
There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
Okay.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies.
Is that what we're doing?
When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko.
Okay,
I hear
yeah.
the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
It really doesn't make sense that, like, Himiko is from Plain Arcadia. It does not make a lick of sense.
I bet Miss
What are
Himiko
these-
would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
It doesn't make any sense! And I will keep on saying this! Go home? Himiko's homeland. Oh my god, shut up.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
No idea.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
Uh-huh, sure. Totally. Give me a second. Yes. Okay. That should make my room less hot.
Although I cannot visit there in person,
Why?
if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand
And what?
welcoming ceremony.
Okay.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Why does it matter?
Sorry
I
for
don't
taking
care.
up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the
Yeah,
Astral
that's
Express.
next.
May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been
Yes.
15 years since I last heard that name.
What?
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Okay, it doesn't make
Are
sense.
you planning to go back and check it out?
It doesn't make sense she's from there. Nothing about her screams that she's from there.
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Thank you.
The civilization of plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense that you're from there. Like, nothing about that place screams at you. Like, it... Why is your shirt... Isn't this meant to be, like, over like this? Why am I seeing... It's like this over here, but why can I see her arm? It's rare for you to talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this.
Okay.
Don Hung, March 7th, and you've all grown so much
Just
during
give
our
the
time in
Trailblazer
Alvorius.
an actual
Each of
name.
you has become a truly capable nameless.
Kalis or Stell, just
So
say it.
you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos.
Okay.
Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
Yeah, and here comes the elation that, and then automatically takes us there. Got it.
We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
Okay.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Sure. Whatever you say.
So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
What? Wait, is she now a full-blown, like, Express member, or what? But is she? Is Black Swan actually now a member of the Express, or... Why are you looking at that?
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Oh, okay.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my
no.
small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection.
Okay. So why are
Covering
you
up
going...
these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out,
Yep,
and she's waiting for me.
the Dahlia. You're gonna erase your memories with us?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
Okay.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Yep.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you.
Does that mean Evernight's
Please
just
convey
gonna come
my
out more?
apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Until we meet again. Yep, okay. Alright, that was quick. Good. Didn't particularly care that much, so... Hey, you two.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Black Swan is left.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so.
Okay.
I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
Well, Evernight probably dealt with that issue.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Plain Arcadia.
Black Swan has left us.
What? She just left like
Oh.
that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
What, how much she harassed you? What?
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
No idea. Yeah, she'll surely ask if she needs help.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Well, I guess... Are you resourceful now? Okay. Let's see. Hi, buddy.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Huh. There you go.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Just hasn't found the knife that'll cut her.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius,
Yep.
let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
I honestly wish that we didn't. Oh my god, I have to read this out. Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
But in space?
So, what have you all decided?
Sure.
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
The voice acting does not match with the expression at all. It'd be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let us go off to this Cadia. Not that I care, honestly.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Yay!
Attention passengers! The Express
Black
is about
screen,
to
white
make the jump.
text.
Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Don't tell me they didn't even have the time to prepare the scene. Oh my I... What?
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
Who are you? Yai something, whatever.
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
Really?
There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
That is not the voice I would choose for this character. It doesn't fit, in my opinion.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you?
When the fourth wall?
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
How did we fit into that at all?
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
I guess.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
What?
A
Why?
whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home?
What do you mean
Oh,
home?
talk about rolling out the red carpet!
There is no home. This is the home.
Express has arrived at the station.
I mean, the
Connecting
Express.
to local communications.
The Express is the home.
From what I see,
Pearl?
the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Hi, Pearl. You
Allow
look-
me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
I like your whole design. That is the first time I've said that in so long. Oh my god.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Huh.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
Yep.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
How though? You're already making a boatload or whatever.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
Correct. I would too.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Good.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Nope. If you can beat
In that
Penna
case,
sure.
I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
Uh-huh.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Okay.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
Okay.
This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
Don't care.
A
Yogway sucks.
Shenjo envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchue.
They're not gonna care. Didn't you get a pardon? Or, I don't remember.
Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need.
Okay.
All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Okay. Sure, whatever you say.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Yes. Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious the Express is not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance.
Okay.
Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal.
Got it.
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all. Of course.
As
we
for
shouldn't have
everyone
come.
else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Okay. This is also a stop on our Trailblaze journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Okay.
Huh? Why you two?
Bros being bros.
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Okay.
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Huh.
Hey, you had the toughest time in M4.
Can you just give him a name?
Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
That's not a mission. Don't call it a
I'm
mission.
saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
This is a planet of elation. I'm already a grown-up. What?
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
We literally sped up time, or like, we sat in slumber on Emphorius for like, I don't know how many years. I was a literal giant titan. What? What do you mean I grew up pretty yeah, of course. You also grew up technically.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
Okay.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
One sec. Let me grab something. I have a better question. Why is this still here? So I can change them? Okay, that's gonna be annoying. What? Oh. Okay. Let me grab these. I'm not doing that now. I'll do that later.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation.
Ow.
Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
No, probably not. It's just a... They don't even need to know that we are... Where'd Welt go?
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's so dumb when, like, you can clearly see that they're trying to say, the character's name, but they just leave it blank. And just say, oh, March, you're here, as if I'm not there. It's so dumb.
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos?
Yes.
And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
No, not really. Really, there's no catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
Yep.
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantom Moon Games is held every full moon.
Okay.
And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an eon.
Can we just meet up with Sylvie?
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
It's a...
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors.
What is it called? It's a... From what I'm understanding, it's just gonna be the Holy Grail. Like the fake collab. And I just... If it's written as terribly as that, then I don't care.
Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an eon.
Okay. So what's the deal with becoming an eon?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority for 1 minute.
Congrats. that means
Considering this
nothing.
eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
All of it?
What does it mean
Wait, all of
to
it?
become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting.
How does that work?
But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
That just sounds dumb and wrong. Did this... is this a meeting... Is it really... Meeting with an Eon really that special?
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them.
Okay.
Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
That's ridiculous.
But the Phantasmoon games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
But I've already done that with... news. So, could this Eon be...
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
I mean, it's literally in their name.
Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
It's weird that we only say humans and we don't say, like, Intellitrons. So, do they just not care about Intellitrons? Like, you can't just say closest to humans only. It's dumb. What? So, what are we gonna do then?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show.
Okay.
I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years.
Okay.
When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos.
Okay.
With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers.
Got it.
But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
It's games.
I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this
And
world in your own way, as the
connect.
place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland.
Okay.
You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
You know what's sad? This entire time, this entire little sequence, all this has just been staring at Himiko. There has not been, like, different dynamic camera angles, walking, saying things, expressions. It has just been literally staring and some simple expressions that HSR has used for years. This is a version patch, and they could not even dare try to even have a simple change of camera angles. Maybe some... Like, I know that they were rushed. I know that. But it still shows how lazy these people are. And somehow, they think that 4.1 is only going to take 4 weeks. They're going to make 4.0 4 weeks, and then 4.1 is going to come out. I don't believe that for a second. I honestly think that this is going to be a very bad moment for them. Are they really just games?
That puzzles me too. The winner gets to share an Eon's authority. This can't be just a simple game, can it?
Yeah, it's Squid Games, isn't it? I'm joking. I've never actually seen Squid Games ever, so
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now.
okay.
Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Okay. Let me check something real quick. Don't care. Himiko. No, she does have... I could have sworn both of her arms were covered. I guess I just don't know Himiko's outfit. Okay, and then one more other thing. Welt. They didn't even... One second.
Hi, I'm Welt Yang. If there's something you need help with, you can come find me anytime.
One sec. Let's see.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, that... So they didn't even... They just replaced him without even having a character to... Okay.
Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
I heard there are giant mechs all over Planet Arcadia. I'm quite jealous you get to see them in person.
Isn't Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
She is? You don't get it. There's a huge difference between a robot and a giant. Thank you.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
What? Why do we have a broadcast?
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train.
Okay.
Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out.
No, you haven't.
The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
Adventurine. Sushong? No. No, that wasn't. Who did we meet in... Oh, Ting Yun, I guess. Although that's not technically, Sampo? We met Sampo. And then... Amphorius... I guess, yeah, Finan, but... That was a different
when the
Finan.
door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Wait, didn't we just meet Pearl?
Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates
Don't
in
let
an
your guard-
orderly manner. Please.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the skies.
Shoot that man in the head. Shoot him just as I expected.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
Right.
This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's so fake. Alright, I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
How are you mimicking someone you've never heard?
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Yeah, hi.
Hey there. gray hair, and darling March.
Hi there.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
You have never met her! What are you talking about? You've never met her!
Surprised? Well, this time, I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
Okay. Alright. What'd you do with the real director? You're the master behind everything.
Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet?
No, I'm gonna mess with yours too.
I know we had some minor entanglements in Penacony, but you all had fun there, didn't you?
No, not really.
Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone
There's no
who
way
got
you
along
call
with
her
you
that.
to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
Okay.
Ugh, what kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
We did.
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
So you can take us to the bombs. Watch out, you've got two titans right in front of you.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Thank you.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Yeah, I want to interact with Sparkle, not someone else.
Whoa!
Why do I have this too?
Pretty please.
No, no, yes.
Please.
I haven't touched those other teams. I need to go through and
Is
actually
this
make
a
teams there.
train? Looking sharp.
Thanks
Really?
for the compliment.
Yeah, of course it's alive.
Ugh! The train just spoke.
We literally have gone to Penacony. Why is this anything new?
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
Oh my god.
The term strangeling is so outdated.
There you go.
Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Kind Protection Act. We
Hey.
prefer to be called imaginary.
Okay.
Ugh. So by the book, you really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
Yeah.
This here is a species unique to Plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings.
Okay. An interplanar creature.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names,
Okay, I just thought I didn't hear imagination at all, but okay.
this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power.
Oh my
And
god.
it sustains the existence of imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter.
Okay.
Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
No.
So you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
Okay.
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Can you go between different stars in a couple of seconds? So you're able to warp jump?
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Sure. But we've been to Penacony.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
No.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Okay.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now.
Yes.
Next
we
up,
know.
I'm gonna
Stop
show you
saying
even
it.
more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Like, I hate that we are just continuously being told, oh yeah, you're celebrities. Yeah, I know. We are. I get it. Are you serious? Why is this just a part of... Are you kidding? We can't just walk up? Are you serious? You could not even do that. The amount of laziness you need to do that just to... Oh my god. Again, we know we're celebrities. Stop mentioning it. We know.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
The IPC.
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Where? Oh. They all just appeared out of...
That pink-haired girl? She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on.
What?
Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
Huh?
And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
That pink-haired girl? She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on.
Is that Amber Lee Connors?
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Getting my name wrong is basically a crime.
Drill this into your head, huh? It's the Galactic Baseballer, not some baseball raccoon.
And what's this March Bunny thing about?
Yeah, like, what?
Spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Wait, over here!
Sparkle, get out of here. Well, get us out of here.
Please, I love your work! Please, over here!
That didn't even have the... Okay. I'll just do this one. I'm gonna hate this planet. Oh, I'm gonna hate this planet.
Please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Isn't that what you've always wanted,
Feels
technically?
intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
It's toxicating. But isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
Yes, let's go. Get us out of here. You have a secret...
Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Don't care.
Whoa, cats really are liquid.
What?
Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain.
Okay, then get us out of
I
here.
prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Okay.
Perdido Station.
Yeah, we have to go 2D and have the ability to jump.
Staff passage?
To be precise, It's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people survived that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Okay. And Planet Arcadia is on a flat plane, though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here?
Huh.
This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Wait, nation? You mean planet, right? Let's just say planet, not nation. This is the passage through into the painting.
That's right. It's Planet Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump.
Okay.
Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned.
Okay.
Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings.
Imagine.
Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
Jump. Okay.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom.
Yeah, my own special character, I get it. Wow, the jump button. That's... oh god, no. Oh wow, no. Oh, what is that?
I can jump so high!
You couldn't jump before.
Listen, the music changed.
My ears. They really took stuff from Mario, huh? What just happened? Not again. Sparkle, not again. How are you falling slower?
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Is heaven even a thing? Every trip involves falling from high places. Feels like I'm getting used to this already. You lost a shoe.
Are all these Imagine?
Yes.
That's right. This is Planet Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
Okay.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
Yeah, it's the...
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
Okay. Yay.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
March.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
I don't even think he has teeth.
Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Because he's the Wi-Fi.
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society.
Okay.
Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
Yes.
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and bleh.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Okay.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
Yeah. That's gotta be a violation of my publicity rights.
If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff.
Well, because I don't do anything. You did more.
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up.
Put March up there.
Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Okay, let me just say this. Why are we saying penny? Like, especially when, like, the US has already stopped making pennies. It doesn't make sense. I get it's a saying, but it should really change to, like, credit. I don't even think that, Star Rail has pennies. Much less cash or, like, it doesn't have change. It's probably all credit cards. So, whatever. You get the point.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Yeah, that's based off, like, Firefly. Huh.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
No. Imagine
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
That sounds like it has copyright, to be honest. So this counts as a life form?
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Yeah.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
How?
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born.
Huh.
That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor.
Huh.
Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
Alright.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Yep.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
This was drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
Huh?
Even
So
though
it's
in
automated?
Plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
Can you blame them? You mentioned the last Phantasm Moon Games.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive.
Okay.
Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
Really? That's
the
weird.
novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
It's really weird, to be honest. Like they actually, like, how did... I don't want to ask how that works, because it just sounds weird, and honestly, I don't...
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know, but at the same time, it's interesting. It just sounds way too weird. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't want to know, but I want to know at the same time.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Okay. How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Huh.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two
I don't-
travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
How do you not know? Also, yeah, I don't like coffee, so no thanks. Just defeated a Lord Ravager.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both.
Okay.
As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Why do I feel that she's like Sampo?
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Are you a masked fool?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Yeah,
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with this sense of humor is probably that big shot from Panaconi.
Who was that again?
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
No. Like, she gives me the impression of a Pentaconian NPC where they're always happy, but they're truly not. Just based off everything. Nope, I don't care.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Please do not take any.
What? Can't tell which one I'm...
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Yeah.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe.
Wispe?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe.
Shouldn't it be wish power?
Some say these little creatures are proto-imagine. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
Okay.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly.
So could you give them form?
Probably shouldn't ask this, but... Can we eat them?
Probably. How do you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Yeah. Just thought I'd... That's what the chests look like? Ugh, no, I hate it.
Inspection complete.
Nothing suspicious. When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Yes. Is it a Haas artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not?
Shouldn't it be on the path of elation or something?
Does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games? Through this moon?
No idea.
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too.
Okay. Sure, we're not interested. Do you know about this game?
Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools?
The elation themselves.
So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
What are they really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
That's it? Are you kidding me? It's just a subscriber war. That's it. That's pathetic.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
Why did you say that?
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost.
What?
It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
What? How do I join them?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha.
Sure.
The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games.
Is that why the masked fools are
Under the
masked
full
fools?
Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
But how do you get
Looks
chosen?
like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
Are you interested in them?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you.
Well, that was a drama, not a comedy.
Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Who cares? It's a minor
what
issue.
kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
No, it's Sparksy.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next?
I mean, aren't you the guide?
Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
What was that? Wow, dynamic camera angles.
Huh?
A dynamic camera angle. HSR did it? Wow. March, thank you.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Just... we got some guts taking photos of us.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days.
I get it.
Turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Okay.
Click, 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 click!
You aren't even looking
Holy
at us.
for Bowley! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
What?
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Yeah, what? Like
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
You're not wrong.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
What?
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists.
What?
Suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
I guess there are another 2 or 3.
Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
Really? Wasn't the
So,
Penacony?
Are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
No.
We would never do something so violent.
What do I get from that? Nothing. Wow.
Ah! Little fella.
Oh! No! Ah! My eyes! Oh. It's like I just stared into... Like I turned on one of those lamps I bought recently. Not the lamps, the lanterns. Oh! Oh, my eyes! Oh! It's... Oh. Oh, screw you, man! I was not. Oh. If that happens every time, I am actually going to just uninstall. Oh. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh. I close my eyes, I can still see the flashes. Oh, screw you.
And transform into different things. Let's look around.
Sit wherever you like. Get along.
Reuse.
Welcome. Come on in. Take a look at our menu.
My butt! Holy Burboli!
How did I hit your butt?
Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
Oh my god. Oh good, you didn't flashbang me this time. Right? Oh.
Let's have a game of Comic-Con Collectors.
No. No, you're not gonna. It's just like...
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No.
No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a old tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
Yeah, freedom doesn't mean lying.
I'm on fire!
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Because... yeah, what's gotten into this guy?
Here we go. Now be a good boy and stay down.
That's gonna be used for other things. That voice line.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me?
That was easy.
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo! Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon...
Great Raccoon.
We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your work.
Was that meant to be Naruto? Like a reference?
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
Yay! Not that I need them.
1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist? Sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
Okay.
Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Okay. President Nihilux.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
Bruh.
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
With what?
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
Yeah, Sparkle, you got this.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details.
Yeah, I'm filing damage claims for my eyes getting flashbanged.
Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon.
Bruh.
Please make sure to come claim your compensation.
This is a trap. This is a trap.
Darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
You can't. We ought to ring him off. He's worth.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out.
Alright, sure.
Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
Friends, probably.
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
It's true you never hurt us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier.
Others.
Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything.
Yep.
If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes.
Got it.
There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
Sparksy, got it.
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Okay.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
Yeah, we
As
already...
lively as our darling Marge.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Oh my god, how... Where's the thing that makes me faster?
So many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
These? One second, let me do something. Oh, right, that's new. Wait. Aren't these meant to be trace material? Never mind. No, I'm picking something else. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Let me do this real quick. I didn't even know this had a sound.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there, haven't you?
Yes.
The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock.
Okay.
Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already.
Okay.
To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere.
Okay.
The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia.
Okay.
Come on in and feel it for yourself.
So, what, is this about content creation dying and whatnot, I assume?
You wasn't designed very well, are you?
It's kind of how I feel about it. Content creation is becoming more about businesses.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Just making slop and not making anything good.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until
Was that
doomsday
the cat
without
spin?
repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun.
Was that the cat spin meme? I mean, Wua did that first, so I don't really care, but like... Okay.
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
Neither. They're the same pretty
Phantasmoon
much.
Games must not fall into the IPC's hands
You get
and be
rest?
reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Where's this enemy you mentioned?
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair.
Okay.
I witnessed the potential of the trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing.
Okay.
In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt.
Finality.
Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons?
No, that's a boring way of
If
putting it.
that's the case.
Don't say card game to me.
Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
No.
What's that?
Thank you.
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too.
Oh, I remember that now. I don't care.
The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels.
Bruh.
Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Really? That's it? And this is a sponsored thing and you're pushing. Ad thing you're pushing?
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me?
Ugh.
Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games. Right here, at this tiny card table.
Let me just say this. These chairs, if they are made from plastic, suck. They are garbage. Oh, hate them.
If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright, let's do this. Really? Using Acheron? That's ridiculous. Okay. Anyway. I didn't... Okay. I mean, it's kind of boring, to be honest.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Okay. There's a person on the card.
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
Yeah. So this is the enemy you were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
Okay.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Yep.
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Is that who I think it is? Because can we just kill him off already?
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
What?
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us?
No.
Quality time together is
I
always
would have
so
accepted
short.
her.
Before
Fully.
I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint.
Nothing makes sense here.
Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Okay.
Is this some kind of riddle?
No. Take it literally.
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Okay, I get it. Oh my god. Oh, screw you! No! No!
Finally! Found you guys.
Why are you here?
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony,
shut
Mr.
up!
Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
Shut up! No! Kill this guy off already! Like, do not mention that garbage. Do not mention that freaking garbage story. Never.
And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task.
No! Give me Sparkle again! I like her way more!
But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Dessert.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Uh-huh. What in the world was Aventurine? I'm starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
The best sentence ever said.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about.
No.
So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act? Huh?
How about you impersonate going into a raccoon?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Yeah, can we go? Let's leave. Bye. Maybe you should just quietly... We're waiting for the enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Good. Yes. You're sacrificing yourself? Yay! Maybe you should just quietly, stay to the side.
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable, until the end of time.
Yay! Finally!
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff they've got.
Got it. I'm not talking to any of these people. How do I wait? Well,
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet?
That's what it's called?
Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Alright. Is this a tutorial world? How do you... what? I feel confused. What? 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 Did I just... Oh. Oh, I see. So it's only meant to get up here. I get it. That's so... I thought it was like a thing where you had to get all of them. What is this, like... So this is Flappy Bird? What? So just... How long does this last, though? I didn't... Well, give me a second. You mean to do that, obviously, but like... Okay, that's dumb. And I meant to get to 1500. Okay, I feel like I should be able... Am I not, like... Is there a sprint button that I'm not understanding about, or... Okay. Oh my god. I didn't even see it. I can always come back later. Where do I wait? Do I...
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Why are you...
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Copy. Sparksy is...
Oh! There's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making!
Okay.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her.
Okay.
She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia
my god.
Our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream.
Like, I've only ever had that feeling for one YouTuber, and that was Technoblade. But, like, I really just don't see how these people believe that about Sparksy.
She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Wait around with them.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
What?
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
I thought she'd be in person, not this...
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Like, God.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Oh my god.
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
What do you mean old model? You're not a VTuber.
Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
For the record, she met us.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with to deal with me? What a jerk!
Are you serious? I can't do
Her
anything.
favorite toy is mine now.
Take March with me at least.
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
What?
My outfit changed?
So this is how I get the red garbage? The literally just a
Are
color
you the
change?
enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Can I restart that? Are you serious? I can't go back and get those coins.
Or is she hoping that you join the fantasy games?
Sparkle is way better. Not even a question.
Not bad.
I understand how ladders work.
little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back.
No offense, but change the outfit. That's all you need to do, and you would look way better. Change the outfit, and you would look way better.
My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Fan bases.
Hey! We mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
No. Drama.
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planar Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you?
We literally only just heard about it.
The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
Why is he even here? Why is he in the bushes? I mean, I feel like that's what it is gonna be, though.
You've got us all wrong!
Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty.
You are a masked fool.
Cutest fans, let's get this party started!
No offense, but this is the, like, you literally only brought, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans. That's all you could do? Wow, you're pathetic.
In the name of Sparksicle, we despite Claire, you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Alright, just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it. She's rallying her fans to attack us.
Who cares? They're garbage. I didn't even use an ult, like, I didn't even use Firefly's ult.
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
What?
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
She's a...
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantom Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantom Moon Games while actually causing chaos.
Okay.
Planar Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantom Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planar Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantom Moon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
What?
Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
I mean, really, change your outfit if you're gonna do that. It's the only way. And even so, you really haven't shown me a reason why you are a good live streamer.
Escaped, huh?
Yep, it's a
Excuse
masked
me.
fool.
I'd like to have a word with you two.
Okay.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Okay.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
We took down a Lord Ravager.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Oh, that would have been way too easy.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Okay.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
Okay. Thought you were a police dog trainer.
Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do.
Interesting.
However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
Okay. What does that mean?
As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings.
Okay.
And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles.
It's called an earthquake.
This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence.
Okay.
And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
Oh, so who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
Probably no.
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Okay.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
How much money do we even have on hand?
Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Isn't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you?
Okay.
How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
This has been really boring. Okay.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
What?
This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
Okay.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
Okay.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I really like her design.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history.
Okay.
The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Okay.
Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market.
What am I hearing? I heard like NPCs. don't know. I can somewhat hear something.
Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Okay.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task.
Okay.
Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
Okay.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
What do you mean that Express
It seems
Navigator?
we no longer
Just
have the leisure
say
to speak of
Himiko.
art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
What am I hearing? It's annoying.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
I'm going to speak for Wells,
It is
aren't
not
I?
sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
No.
The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Because we are literally not in a position, nor do we have the manpower to handle that responsibility. We are literally not the people that should be handling it. It should be the IPC. The Express bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Ironton. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblazers must remain independent. Sure. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation. Yeah, you have so much more connections and widespread, like, things. Like, you can easily be everywhere at any time. We can't do that.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system.
What?
And 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
That's ridiculous. There are that many planets? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. Over 1,000 different planets is ridiculous.
Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
Okay.
That remains open to debate.
Yep.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt, the threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated.
That sounds wrong, but okay.
Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
You're not wrong,
Your
but...
point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
It's 100?
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
Yep.
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective.
Okay.
We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
Yeah, we aren't the leaders, so...
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No.
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me.
What?
The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them.
Yep.
We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Okay. Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility.
Okay.
To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other.
That's what's called an alliance. You call them allies. What?
The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can.
So, how is it any different?
Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
What?
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
Exactly. It is different. A sail cuts through the storm that does not care for its own welfare. It cuts through the storm, does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. Why do we have to say that instead of, but it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse through the storm, safely through the storm? We just don't want to be large and in charge.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
I guess.
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
This place? Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantas Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games.
Okay.
According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantas Moon Games ceremony.
Okay.
8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the mask's forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Who?
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics.
Boring.
In that case, why not use the result of the Phantas Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
Sail, 100%.
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As
Probably.
of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more.
Okay.
In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat.
Okay.
But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
Okay.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantas Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing?
Yep.
The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
I mean, they have the preservation for a reason, but like, no offense, I don't think it's gonna go her way.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
Okay.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantas Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
Yeah, but we don't have a mask.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
Wow. Black screen, white text. Heard someone's causing trouble. How's everyone doing? I'll just... Why did Don Hung respond to an app first? That wasn't even his. I never said that. By the way, how's Don Hung doing? Graphia Academia. My Ultraman. Dolly, she's my friend and keeps the... Okay.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Okay.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
You know, it's weird. That was supposed to be the planet that we were gonna go to. But, nope. And we all know why.
Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Okay. Since Miss Pearl such high spirits, Himiko should I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
Better be a giant robot. No, you were too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds that can accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Did that just oh my god. The movable Magico Mechatron model from the Pro Clux Corp. That's not even released to the market. Oh.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Uh-oh. This is a truly most generous gift. Thank you for such an offer. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. Oh my god.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
Oh please, it's like
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need
So-
to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
What's it called? You know what's funny? I completely forgot the name of that stupid Pentaconian one, but I can remember Star Torch Academy in Wuwa so much more. That's how much better it is.
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
One sec. What is it called? Paperfold University. Yeah, no, I literally remember Star Torch better. It's so much better. Oh my god, am I just not finding the thing that lets me speed up?
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yeah, of course,
Yes,
March.
quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways,
Oh, of
or
course.
lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here.
Okay.
Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation.
Okay.
Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
What? But you wouldn't even know if Himiko was on her way or not. What? Okay, that doesn't make sense. How do you know if Himiko is... But Himiko didn't mention... Whatever, man.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
The signal... I can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
Shouldn't we go outside? You just want to wander around in there, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater?
Why do you call her Big Sis? When did you ever call her Big Sis? What?
The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations.
Really?
Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school.
What? Paper
If
fold?
only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
No.
Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
March. We are literally celebrities. We are literally celebs on this planet. We will get recognized instantly. Instantly. Why are you not understanding that? I'm just choosing the last one.
Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Oh, right. Yeah, but... one sec. Text? Welts and I will meet up with you. So why are we saying it only to Welt? What? Why? That doesn't even make sense.
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. Go!
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular.
What?
It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it?
It can
Wait,
choose.
this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
No idea.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Bruh.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here?
No idea.
Let's go take a look. Shall we?
Yes, as if we know where to go.
Talked back to the teacher again.
How do we even know where we're going? We didn't look at a map.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
Yeah.
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
High school drama. This is obviously a nightmare. Wake up.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
Who's making such a racket at the door? Oh no.
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was, Scott. Where did he go?
We're being
Wait. Why did you just call us students?
It is a nightmare. I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting inside for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. Oh, great. Let's run! Haha, this is a masked fool, isn't it?
What's this transfer business all about?
Well,
Yep.
starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Yeah, I told you, it's a nightmare. Sparksy.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
You're here, Dean. You're the Dean.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Okay.
Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean?
Somewhat, yes.
All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasmoon games for now?
No.
Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Shut up.
Oh no!
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
It's not even a funny gag. Oh my god. So I closed my eyes and 2 years have already gone past.
Stop sleeping! Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Don't care. Sparksy, what are you doing here?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
Well, with the way she dresses.
Stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
Sparkle, I need some help here.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
Hey, Evernight, I need some help.
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
What?
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Bark. What'd I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
Kill me. That's it?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me?
Yeah.
Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me.
What?
Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
No. It's a deal. Don't even think of running away. I'm just never gonna show up and leave him out there on purpose.
You two, out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
I'm not even gonna address what's up there.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
March. How did she become the dean?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
No. Have we really students in this school?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here?
Do you even know how old you are?
Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now.
Funny how a memory person
Actually,
is...
we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory.
She can't mess with your photos,
Look,
so...
this is our class photo.
What?
Does it bring anything back to you?
Is the pink-haired girl?
That's me!
No.
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but...
Why? Oh,
he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
That's funny. I gotta admit, the sight of that would have been hilarious. That does actually make a lot of sense with the baseball bat. I like that. Is that really how the story went?
Look! The dean is in this photo too. And so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Bruh. Mr. Yang, didn't he say he used to be a teacher?
Yeah. I think that's right.
Nope.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen.
What?
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
March, come on.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
It's just a twist on the truth, come on.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog.
That's funny.
With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy.
March, come on.
My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
Find Don Hung. Too bad Don Hung isn't here.
Don Hung?
Come on. There was a... Probably said, oh my god.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances.
Okay.
How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Really? Oh my god. What was I looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
You've... No.
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
March, don't say that. Literally. Also, why are we always doing this stupid stereotype? Like, it's such an overdone thing. That, oh wow, they've been put in a fake world thing, and now all of a sudden they don't want to leave it, but then they finally find this thing, and now they can escape it. Woohoo! It's so boring. It's overdone as an overcooked steak. Look, you already burnt it. Stop burning it more. And I'm not talking about a well-done steak. I'm talking about it like a true burnt steak.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
Why is it not masked full prevention?
Next class is... history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
I mean, it said masked... Wait, when? I can't recheck that, that's annoying.
No one's eavesdropping, right?
The what doesn't matter? I want to all of a sudden check my CPU whenever it says that. Yeah, screw that. I'm not doing that right now. You can't... Wow. I feel like they should... It would be the opposite. It would be on this side, not on... Ugh, that's weird. I don't like where the door handles are there.
No one's eavesdropping.
So anything with the lock, you can enter. Okay. That's kind of dumb. Oh my god, I hate these doors. I'm not gonna accept Scott. I'm gonna go find something.
This paint.
Let's see if I can escape. Why?
Incense ascend.
Huh? How did I get here? Wow, Earth has just been mentioned in the game. I didn't realize I'd find this, but
Just get out of here and go home. Leave during classes.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Class than I do at home. No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
need a key.
Why did you have to try so hard to get into the studio?
What is this? Oh. So am I meant to use this? Oh, I see what that's for. It's... Oh, well, I would have had to. You can't do that there, can you? Oh, that annoys me. Am I meant to be making a face, like a smiley face? That's reset. Oh, I didn't... What? What do you get out of here, then? Okay. I guess this isn't what I was meant to do. Okay. It's here.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop.
Don't care.
Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
No. I'm meant to be finding something, right? So let's try and find it. Without any guide or anything.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I don't wanna.
It's so unfair that strangelings can't create more strangelings.
Will you, say yes?
I heard from the math. The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
We have
I
all
hate
the
that so
clues
much.
we need. And the culprit is
Like,
me.
huh.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Wait, where? Oh, what? How are you here again? Dean.
Keep your voice down while it's school.
I mean, I found the dean. So how did that happen? Okay, well, there's meant to be another me around here, right? But where?
Ooh, Miss Dolly looks so cute. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
I mean, okay. To be finding another assault. What? Wait, why are you even here? You're meant to be on the rooftop. Oh, that's a thing. Find blah blah blah. What am I meant to be finding? Like, I feel. Okay, don't go in there. The only thing I can think is that I need to go up the stairs. Can't do that. I just went in a circle. This is the teacher's friend, or no, that's the nurse's.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
Same. Yes.
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Okay. Interesting. Found a voiced thing. Okay. I assume I'm meant to be finding that, then freeing. Let's see, if I remember her office, the dean's office is over here.
I heard from the math teacher
No.
that the gym teacher is sick again. The fitness club's looking for new members.
I'm in the wrong spot. Is it over there? No, this feels wrong. Yep. Maybe it's not. Who knows?
I made up my mind. The competition is coming up.
That's so creepy. Where's the dean's office? Why do I feel like I lost it?
Why did you get more?
Huh? On the second floor. Okay, well this ain't it.
The laughter.
That was weird.
Who are you?
Come on. So let's try over here though. Nope, this looks completely wrong. I could find it before, but now I feel like I'm unable to. This feels right.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
Yes. What? What? Wait, Pearl? What? I'm so incredibly lost. I'm not gonna accept Scott yet. Not until I find the thing running all over. I feel like I'm just not. Can I go upstairs? No. No. Whatever. I don't want to do that. I'm acting like it's right here, but no, it's not. Alright, well, whatever. I guess I'll do it. I was hoping I could find the thing on my own, but I guess I won't. Now I have an extra jump. That's it.
I can jump even higher now.
Yes, because that was a feature before.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call
You girls?
the maniac of the swirling waters.
What?
You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Let's not even try hard to blend in with the surroundings. Your gray hair. Oh.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Oh, no.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
What? Those rumors must be nipped in the bud.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, ash hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
But you're the one who invited me here?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
What? Ooh. Oh boy. Ooh.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
What? Why are you even considering that one?
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson!
What?
All of you! Charge!
You want to betray me? No holding back.
I've legitimately not even heard Dahlia's
Share good
voice lines. Never.
Etched in your bones. Yeah. Fight!
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! Understand the rules of a duel! All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah.
Yeah, shut
It's
up.
over! My campus romance! And the gang I built with my own hands! You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
No. Scott, I look forward to our next duel.
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Haha. What's this? No. I have to contact March right now.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
Oh, come on. What do you remember? You have a
We
camera.
found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Yeah. I already
but
tried looking.
Why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
No idea.
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
That's a great question.
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Yeah. Not that I saw
Students,
any evidence.
Today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
I tried searching everywhere and I could not find a thing.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Please, that's a trap. That's a trap and you know it. Oh my god, I hate these stupid doors. Stop making these doors that just suck.
I heard from the math teacher.
We have all the clues we need.
I was here. What? I was here.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did she look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions?
Shouldn't you say Dean?
Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
Oh.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
Yeah, it's not gonna be
What a
hidden.
coincidence!
So easy.
I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
We're here to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Okay.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
No idea.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo.
This one?
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
Wait, who?
She's
the one
a
in the
charm
very
doll?
back?
Probably
Oh.
the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
Oh.
Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her.
Okay.
Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
In 2 years, power of remembrance was no help at all.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
Thank you.
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you?
I did. I've been searching.
2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Oh. March's serious mode activated. Come on.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used.
Wait, what?
It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories.
Oh, we're finally reusing
Follow
powers?
the trail of these memo sprites.
Oh, we're reusing powers. Nice.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
Okay.
That
Sparksy, she's not really the dean at all, is she?
No.
What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden.
Why don't you just leave?
Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Okay. How do you crouch? Okay.
Are you a student from Graphia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
It's not that hard.
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you.
What about March?
Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently.
Okay.
Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
Oh my god.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Yeah.
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
No idea.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about... That time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
What?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Oof.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
I could understand
The
that.
thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago.
Okay.
No, better not bring that up.
Why is it this music?
I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then,
Yeah, it's about to
since
be.
you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Yeah, I doubt that. It's about to be stolen, isn't it? Grab it. There you go.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
It looks stupid on you.
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick.
No, how did I swap?
You came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko?
No idea. She
That
probably
man
stole
with
it.
glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
Huh.
Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
Alright. How do you turn into me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
Yeah, okay.
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Yeah, it's not gonna be so easy.
Congratulations, you figured out my weakness.
Uh-huh.
But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasy Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense.
We literally arrived hours ago. What do you want?
What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I carefully prepared, right?
I'm so freaking boring. It's so boring that I'm like losing my mind. Stop dreaming.
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans.
Yawn, yawn.
My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Yeah, totally.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me.
Can we get out of
all
it?
joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your sweet power. Oh, these hands, they're far too strong.
No, they aren't. They're way too easy.
Continues.
Don't worry, I'll lend them a hand. I'm gonna guess that was Welt.
Is this the archive room?
Yes.
Hey there, my sweetest mission of finding the mask in Miss Dolly has been a complete success.
Uh-huh.
But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared.
Shut up.
You won't stand by and let the adorable
Shut
Sparksicle
up.
be
Oh
hurt,
my god.
right?
I'm tired of this
Where could he
already.
be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
I'm not enjoying it at all. It's just mindless garbage.
They will not be able to hide for long.
Great. You can't hack that. Okay, whatever.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
No. Sirini? Is that her voice? Oh. Hi.
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
The photo. Shout. That's funny.
Is that right? No, that can't be.
That's funny.
Right? I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter.
Okay.
You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here.
Okay.
Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Okay.
Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Really, that trope? Really? Here?
What is this place?
Grab a mask.
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you.
Okay.
This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler?
No,
That's not good.
that wasn't.
Greetings, protagonist.
Okay. So I am really the protagonist. Yes. Yeah, we've already been told this by the Stellaron Hunters.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Bruh.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
What?
Galactic baseball raccoon? Hmm? You do not really look like a raccoon.
What?
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
That's such a weird name. Evanesia. Oh my god. Like, IMF was somewhat hard to pronounce. I would say IMF, but it's IMF. It's pretty simple. But that name is just ridiculous.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin.
Okay. Okay. Who are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
Okay. How do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
What? What'd you just say? Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
Literally haven't even been here a full day.
It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy across the blue.
And we're not getting anything out of it? They actually made a comic about the Astral Express?
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Okay. Never gave my consent.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now?
Yes.
Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
A mask. What could you possibly do to help?
I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question.
Oh, I'm always gonna do that from now on.
I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
I'm doing that every time. I must join the Phantasmoon Games.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon Games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor.
Okay.
They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls of the departed.
What?
Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules.
What?
You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
What? As if I had a choice.
Then it is done.
What are you gonna give me?
Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn.
What?
Now come. Let me make you more of a protagonist.
You mean actually give me a buff?
Yes, that's it.
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright?
How did... what exactly is your connection to Sparksy?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online.
Okay.
An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
Oh, and it came to
To
life?
keep the streams running, even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full?
So you and her are the same?
She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her. And in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Huh. She's taken over a school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke.
Huh.
Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens.
Huh.
That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands.
Really?
So tell me, what happened in that school?
I literally told you just some... What?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantom Moon games?
Wrong. What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard.
Branya was able to do
The
her
Phantom
job.
Moon games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
No. I won't.
But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Yeah. Things aren't... Himika, something's wrong. Yeah, the mask's been taken.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Okay. Forgot
Be it
about
the
this.
Alliance or the Phantom Moon games. If you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are.
Huh?
My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Okay.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu Chui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
Okay.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang.
You should never have to introduce yourself with so many different titles.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum.
Huh.
Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
Wait, so she has a connection with Scroll?
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
Okay.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Yeah.
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
Okay.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye?
But she isn't.
Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve.
Okay.
Besides, intel on you is truly scarce.
How? What?
It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yu Chui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships. And its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Okay.
So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence.
Okay.
And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, What need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies. Then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
Not wrong.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity.
Okay.
Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Okay.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
No idea.
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time.
What?
You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
What? He's not that powerful. Firefly is stronger by a mile.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
Totally.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law.
Okay.
General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
Probably.
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
No.
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Okay.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Actually, I have to
Deal.
think.
What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion?
Really?
By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Alright.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability.
Totally.
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Totally. Fugue? Why are you here?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world.
What?
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade.
Hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their
What?
underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Okay. It was kind of boring, to be honest. What?
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is.
Yeah.
Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
What? Oh my god.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You realize how long it's been since
You
Yukong
worry
is
too
mentioned?
much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst.
Take the BRB for a sec. Alright.
But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
Yes.
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Amicassator's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed.
Okay.
The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Alright.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
No.
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
What?
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
Not that she remembers,
I've
probably.
heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
What?
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Okay.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck.
Yeah.
But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
Okay.
You flatter me, Madame Yao.
Can we get on with it already?
One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life and death ordeal.
Can we just stop with all the flattery and actually go on? Like, we're spending so much time just, like... Just, please, just get on with it. We don't need to have a competition for who can say the greater thing about the other. And then let's just keep, like, Please, just go on.
If we surpass the gods only in
Oh
cruelty
my
and
God.
heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting Yoon, you've passed the interview.
Just tell
Ever
her.
since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business.
Thank
Miss
you.
Ting, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lost
Shut
Symbol when
up.
they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
5?
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
Please just tell her what she needs
For the
to
duration
do.
of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Okay.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous.
Yep.
Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name.
Okay.
If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
It's dangerous work.
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Alright. Okay, so you're adventuring.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
Okay, finally.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Well, at least I have her on my team anyway.
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death.
Oof.
According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
Yes.
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean.
Wow.
The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
Yeah.
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Okay.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
That sounds like a riddle.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Alright. Yeah, that's not who you are at all.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
A lot.
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Sounds very familiar, and I just can't place who it is. I've heard the voice a lot, but I just...
That big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say.
Okay.
Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk.
Wow.
The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
What?
Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first.
That's so freaking familiar.
My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
Bruh.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
#1.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The Terror in Fog.
What?
That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
She just rolled with it. Like, that voice does sound freaking familiar, and I just cannot put my,
That's the
my
Sinwish
head on it.
Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Incense ascends into...
Okay.
Underboss! You're back! Thanks for your hard work. Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Oh, you don't need to enter another thing. Okay.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
Yes.
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantom Moon Games?
Yes.
The Phantom Moon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
Yeah.
These Phantom Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her?
Yes.
If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
Eh. Good.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. If you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Nah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Okay.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Alright.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Okay.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
Bruh.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Barely.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician.
What?
But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
Oh, Crips! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Get it together. And last emulate in my dance. Let's seize this fight. Share good fortunes.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power of destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Anyhow, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Allow me time to cleanse the filth.
Attack!
Can't wait anymore. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea ablaze!
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
Nope.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Like, it sounds so familiar.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Don Hong and Sunday. Got it.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh, hey.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
Hi.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
Yep.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
Yawn.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
What?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have
What?
changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand.
What?
At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me.
What?
His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Bruh.
And you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
What?
Hard to believe, isn't it?
What?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
That cannot...
Boss!
Oh my god.
I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sinwish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang
What
is
am I
full of
even
rough-
watching?
I will make sure they are disciplined.
Seriously.
That business, we'll discuss it upstairs.
I'm so
Everyone else,
tired.
clear out!
I'm like... very... Hi there, you two.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am
actually
truly
am
grateful for
very
your quick
tired.
thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now.
It's fine.
If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness.
It's not the worst name.
This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang.
What?
And they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao?
You don't say that out loud.
Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
Shut.
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time?
Yes.
Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
Yes.
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission.
Okay.
The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Oh no.
Him?
Don,
I
get out
assumed
of here.
the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
Mask.
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
No idea. Don't have anything.
So you revealed my identity after all.
What?
No worries. I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
What?
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
What does that mean?
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
We,
Sure.
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing.
Okay.
Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Sure.
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Like, right now, I just don't see the point of us coming to this planet. I hope that changes, but sorry, right now I'm bored as hell with this garbage.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Not bad. Although, this is very stereotypical for, CEO's room.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable.
Okay.
Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
Yeah, it was
You
pretty
didn't
obvious.
call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, masked heroes, and the Astral Express.
Okay.
What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome.
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, huh? But I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins.
I doubt that. We don't... I'm pretty sure they don't surpass Blade.
So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
Huh?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
Look here. Yeah, through certain connections, I secured this mass coagulation. Yeah, the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse.
Okay.
Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
Not really.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
The Eon? Ah, I harbor no such an unrealistic desire.
Really?
I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory.
That sounds like bullshit.
Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
Bruh.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
Because it's plain Arcadia.
In plain Arcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course.
Okay.
That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
No.
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
The SSPF?
So, will the three of you
SSPF?
accept this job?
Right.
Mr. Polwave's goal is surprisingly grounded.
I doubt it.
A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss.
Okay.
My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
Yeah, Blade already knows.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon Games?
What does he plan to do?
No idea.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Okay.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Yep.
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
Nope.
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What?
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
Because her divination...
I didn't lie.
What?
If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined.
Okay.
I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Yeah.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst.
Good.
As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away.
What?
Truly magnificent.
How's that possible?
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Yeah, like...
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
No, I'm just gonna use
That
it to
was
enjoy.
the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together?
Yeah, that'll never work.
Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games.
Yep, that's it.
That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
I'm tired.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his.
Okay.
Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
What result? Just tell me the finality. Dragons.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior soarer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Okay.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yep.
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Alright.
Even if it means your death?
Yep.
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask. Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Yeah, it was fake.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
So it was fake. Got it.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff.
What?
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
But you can't... What?
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Yeah, probably.
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
What was that second
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Can they
Don't
talk
worry,
like that?
I'm no match for this general.
This general?
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No idea.
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift.
It is a trap, what?
During the Phantasmoon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
Okay.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible.
Okay.
With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Okay.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world.
Okay.
Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise?
No.
An Arcadia that its name claims?
Nope.
I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like.
Well, because there is no such thing.
That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw
Can be changed.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Yeah.
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
No idea.
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor.
Huh.
She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission,
Which one?
just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
Fushuan.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Nope, because she's gonna
Fushuan?
live.
What Fushuan?
Oh my god.
If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Really?
Qingchui and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else?
There's just
you
no
three?
freaking way, right? Sylvie!
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
Sylvie! Good.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me! But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss! The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency.
Okay.
But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
What?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Just go knock.
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
Oh my god.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Oh my god. Oh, screw you. Oh, screw you.
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
Nope.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and
Nah.
get your money back?
She probably hacked it back into her
Nah.
account.
Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way,
where's your new
please,
glove?
Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Huh. Well, Sylvie isn't gonna be complaining about having
So, there's even a shooting button.
Yep.
That's interesting. Why are there so many turbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
How do you get up there? It says so. I can't do anything. Ah, I see. Hit that. You can't get over that, and I can't go through it. Whatever. No, that wouldn't do anything.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival is way more brutal than any game.
So, this is where the detective lives?
I guess.
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same.
Bruh.
It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Wrong.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange.
That's not the voice I
Then
was
you must
making.
be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
What?
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
What?
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Huh.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasmoon Games?
Yeah.
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind.
No wonder you called him narrator.
Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in
Unremarkable?
fact,
She's
one
remarkable.
of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list. A Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
What?
It's Silverwolf! She is Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
No.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Really?
So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Sounds awesome.
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system.
Wow.
What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Wow.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
What?
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate, and those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
How?
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
That's all you
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty.
Bruh.
You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
What do you even...
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Alright.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
Well, when 30 million
That rule
comes
got
in.
made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first.
What?
Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Wow.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is
under 5%.
Wow.
Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron Hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon Games.
Okay.
I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Yeah, you really believe that? What a joke.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantasmoon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
Love Sylvie.
Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Okay.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Correct.
I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon.
Okay. What?
Sorry. Used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance.
Okay.
These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
What? It gained a sentience of its own will?
Yeah, you could say that, according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginae due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
Okay. Well, what kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Yeah, what?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course.
Oh. Typical case.
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here.
Okay.
Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
Huh. So, when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned.
Bruh.
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs
We
of this
literally
world.
haven't been here for
During the
more than
Phantasmoon
like
games,
8 hours.
You do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege.
It's barely been 8 hours
In
since
other
I've gotten
words,
here.
since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
But she took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Here to watch?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full
What
Wish
is this
TV's
garbage?
special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
Oh my god.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come
I
true?
want to murder something.
Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing for the master relation upon us, Arcadia.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantom Moon Games from start to finish.
I'm so tired of this.
Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title
Why is that a
sponsor of
thing?
today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today?
What?
Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge! Say hi to the camera.
Why is she in...
Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I, Marge, am not someone you can easily push around!
Why did you even get the...
I'll have
time to
you know
change?
I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming.
Wrong.
I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you,
That
but
was
I
Yen
sure
Li
don't.
and...
My Marge
Yang
seems
Ching.
quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview?
No, she's done that
All
before.
right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
I'll have to read that. Hello everyone, I'm Walt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia. I'm honored to be the most popular male teacher and I'll continue to nurture outstanding talents.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream.
It's such a pathetic amount on the side.
Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies.
What?
Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia.
Can we please just already...
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
Sure. What kind of program is that?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people.
What?
She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
And what was that? The Astral Express's reputation.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds, but look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Alright. If you caught triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance and head towards home during this time zone. What? Why does it switch all the way to 15? Okay. What?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Yeah. So what can you do?
Right now, you're their only hope.
What about you?
And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Yeah, you.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
No.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too.
It wasn't strong enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games.
Yeah.
Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone.
Nope, wrong
And
choice.
I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world.
Okay.
Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants.
Okay.
But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table.
Yeah, it's just a Holy Grail war, except it turns out that we're all actually gonna be allies. Yeah.
Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game.
Okay.
Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
We can't let her get away with this.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do.
Well, we have the original
For every
right
supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared.
Okay.
Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design?
Yes.
So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far.
If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Oh my god, how far? You mean your tavern?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years?
Like, I'm tired already, and now you're just telling me, oh, let's go on this side trip so we can do something with this, and then do... This can't be worse. I'm tired.
That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name.
Okay.
Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
Need to BRB for a sec. Alright, well, let's see.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone.
What?
Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Are you seriously telling me that you don't think a masked fool can't go into a place full of masked fools and figure out exactly what... Alright, whatever.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Alright.
Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Can march, Mr. Yang.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease.
That doesn't sound correct
Don't
at all.
dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm.
Yeah, there we go. That sounds
Now
better.
it's our turn to set the steps.
Okay.
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Okay. So, that's the place... That's your home?
Don't get your hopes up too high.
Okay.
Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
It's honestly really, 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 really boring though, so... Oh my god, no.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Okay.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already.
No idea.
Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Okay. Just run.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Come in.
Holy for bully! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
Tabloid journalist took my picture. Flashbang me. I gotta. Oh, that
Would you
hurt
mind
my
coming
eyes.
into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Yeah, it's Nihilux. Is this your home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Okay.
It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left.
Huh.
When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
No. I'll inherit Himiko's will.
Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy there. Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Okay. I don't see why, but okay. Let's just waste our time even more. Yeah. Let's waste more time. Woohoo!
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Yay!
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
What?
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Uh-huh. So what's it gonna be for compensation?
Great Raccoon. That jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back.
Yay!
But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership.
Okay.
Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express.
Yes, I get
Once you
it.
become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo
we're
Weekly
gonna
will
make
be the #1 gossip
clickbait,
magazine.
got it.
We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for free?
No way! No way! As your devoted fan fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
And how are you gonna get that
A
money?
magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
So tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy.
What?
Just follow me.
Okay. Are you serious? Okay. Oh my god, how many different things? What? What am I even witnessing? Oh my god, stop spamming it. What? How do you...
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like us to do?
That's all there is to it.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him.
What?
We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Wait, send him to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you?
Yes.
No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Okay.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president.
I played Currency Wars.
We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
I was literally gonna ask that. Alright, let's wait. You're late. Now get in my office.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
Yeah.
That's, difficult to say.
I guess someone's in the
Ah,
games.
Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to plain Arcadia?
Yes.
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No.
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
Unless if it's down one that's bad.
Wait. Did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No idea.
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time.
What?
I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
What?
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity.
Okay.
That's weird. I can't see yours.
Nope.
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Yes.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
So you have 10 parts?
What do you mean by unfathomable?
Can't see it.
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift.
Okay.
However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all.
Okay.
Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
Yeah. I've seen Terminus.
You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
No.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, because you...
As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
Sheesh. What should I do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Okay.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
Yeah.
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Okay.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
No.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
What?
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables.
Okay.
During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
Alright.
Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business.
Okay.
But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
What?
When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia?
Again. This...
What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance.
Really?
And is
That's
extremely
what Blade
dangerous.
Is? Okay.
According
Well,
to my
like,
interpretation,
I didn't realize
his
he...
long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Yeah, but we have Kafka.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade?
Yep.
Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
Okay.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
That doesn't make sense.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave.
Okay.
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
Okay.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yep.
Yes. I don't know the details myself.
With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
Okay.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
I'm so tired.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
It's been almost 6 hours.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Wouldn't I be better at that? Alright, hey buddy.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
Okay. About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world.
Okay.
From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance.
I'm so tired.
I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
March and Walt.
What? Those 2 are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yep.
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible.
It's not even been a day.
What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place?
Ask Himiko.
Why would AHA promote such a game?
Ask Himiko. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
I want to get some sleep, but at the same time I should just... I just don't feel that it's gonna end anytime soon. I feel like this is a 9-hour type thing, and I'm only somewhat into it.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony.
Yeah.
And I've been thinking of you day and night.
Oh. How are things these days?
Thank you for your concern. I'm doing well. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again.
Okay.
What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor.
You could have.
After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
What type of person is she? Even though I don't
Hard
care
to
about
say.
her.
Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
Okay. How's she treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, Doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner?
Yeah, I've been told this a lot.
But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
Yeah, you can't get there by being dropped by and see when I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Thank you. I'm trying to fight the sleep, and it's not working.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
I doubt it. Sonny, can I look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Okay. Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantom Moon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
That sounds more like harmony. Don't get carried away too much now.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Okay. What's the deal with this mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices.
Alright.
The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
So now we'll embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Okay. Give me a sec. No, okay, that's not a thing. Sorry. Alrighty then. The thing I was gonna try was just pausing it, then coming back, but, like, it has a chance of corrupting, so I'm not doing it.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Xianzhou General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless.
Probably more.
Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantom Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy.
Okay.
Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantom Moon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
Okay. So how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land.
Really?
But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
It's worse than the rhyme the rapper comes up with.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Okay.
Looking up makes sense. But looking down, how exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Water reflective?
It seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Okay.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes.
Okay.
Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
Okay.
Looking at Dovebrook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Okay. Himika's student days.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts.
What?
To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
A thug on a stream.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself.
Okay.
Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express.
Well, you did it.
Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Look at the sky.
Lots of eyes on the street.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dovebrook?
No. Come on, tell us.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dovebrook blocked his path.
Okay.
With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dovebrook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross.
Okay.
The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him.
Just do it, dummy.
The Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?"
It's such a dry joke.
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
It's like watching
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern?
No.
Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at touch.
Like, I wanna...
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky.
Okay.
We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
We're just go where the phantasm moon is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
I'm just that tired, I'm not even looking.
Looks like the fool shattered the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
I'll try and push through, but I'm not promising.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
That's my I don't promise anything.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Yeah, I'm literally called that.
Welcome!
Hi.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Okay.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
Yep.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but
Asheville?
who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it.
Team McCall would beg to differ.
Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
Not a raccoon. What raccoon and galactic baseballer? Man of BS. No, I'm not. You know, just do this to make sure.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have a sense of humor?
Hey, can I get your autograph?
Sign the song of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the
Hi.
most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Hi, Sparkle.
Well, if it isn't little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke.
Okay.
Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
You just say your joke.
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them.
We'll get naturally just nodding. Maybe I shouldn't know.
Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Okay. I'll try. Do I get to... Well, yeah, no. I must definitely just... I'm tired, man. I need sleep. As much as I can get it, but... Well, for now... I'll come back whenever I'm able. Bye.